Testing, testing. Yeah, better make it last. Yeah, better start. Okay, players ready, and play ball. Off we go. Yep. Comes in the bowl. And Jack Payne, nice shot for two, chance of a run out, and out it will be. Jack Payne out for a golden duck first ball, most unfortunate. Very rare moment tonight. The first game, one of the teams didn't show up, 6 offenders. And so the first game was a forfeit, and I didn't have to do anything. It's quite a unique experience, as that hasn't happened. I reckon that might be the 3rd time that's happened to me since Hinchy and Hopesy took over, which is almost 4 years ago. So I don't miss out on many. 7 runs for Jack Payne, that's better than getting run out first ball. So, and there's a few less games tonight, public holiday, so we're only going to actually do 2 games here tonight. Wide or no ball actually is a better call. It's off the pitch, last ball. Anyway, still happy to be here to do whatever I can tonight and get as many games as possible. That's hit the top net. There's a fielder there, fumbles it, they get 1, and that's the end of the over. So 7 runs from the first over. And who's next? What does it start with? HR. Okay, I'll be able to find that. Here we go. Play ball. Yep. Second over's about to start. 7:07 p.m. Beats the. Well, he didn't actually withdrew the shot there, so he let that go effectively, the batsman, and it wasn't a wide, so it's a good ball. 7:07 p.m. and it's the 3rd of March 2025 on a Monday. Full toss. He gets an edge. Hits the back net at my end, and they get 1. Saying that was an edge is probably a bit harsh on the batsman. As the bowler comes in the bowl here. And nicely struck, straight and well fielded by the bowler. There's no run, the fridge light is turned off. Lewis is working behind the bar. And slower ball, hits it in front of him. They come from everywhere, but they get through for a run. We've got Cruz umpiring on the MCG and Ethan Benson umpiring at Bay 13. Last ball. Yeah, well bowled, he kept it out, well fielded, that's the end of the over. So just the 2 runs coming from that one. Right, who's next? Drew. Oh, yep, I know the one. Play ball. He comes in the bowl. It's not a bad ball, he kept it out. There's a fielder there, he's fumbled it, but they keep it off the net. And only one run is scored. As he comes in to bowl this one. And nicely driven, chance of a run out, and that'll be gone. Absolutely it is. Just talking to Sam from Ranatunga 6 before this game. He seemed to think that they might have a bit of a break after tonight's game. I think possibly the finals are not far away. Yeah. He comes in the bowl. Hit it straight, he should be out as well. Yeah, come back here, Jack, and he does. A couple of wickets in a row, and Darub's on a hat-trick. Been around for a while, the Ranatunga 6, and they're a good bunch of blokes, and hopefully if they have a break, they're not gone for too long, as we like having them down here. Yeah, it beats the bat. Last ball. Last ball of the third over as he comes in to bowl this one. Gets that one sort of an inside edge. They'll get two, and that's the end of the over. So that was a good over by Darub, and he got 2 for -7. Right, the next one. Ari. Okay. A-R-Y-A-N. Right, play ball. New player, he's filling in apparently. Comes in the bowl. Not a bad ball. He hit it nicely though. The batsman, he picks up 4 side net, back net. Hinch was here earlier, but didn't got going before the first game started. Leg side. This is Arian. And comes in to bowl this one to James. And James hits it nicely on the offside, and they'll pick up an easy 2. As he comes in to bowl to Jack Payne. And yeah, he tucked that away nicely off the hip. Throw comes in, they'll make it. They get 2 more. Last ball. Comes in the bowl this one, and James hits it on the offside. Another 2, and that'll be the end of the over. So better over there for the Ranatunga 6. They get the score up to 14. Right, next. Yep, I know who that is. Play ball. Getting through this game very quickly so far. Yep. He comes in the bowl, and it's well bowled. And they don't run, so they don't get any. And we end up with the Fluffy Ducks and the Gully Boys in the next game, and we'll have an early one. It's well bowled, and it's third ball coming up. As he comes in the bowl to James. Leg side. Takes a long time for the keeper to get to... No. I don't reckon he's got the ball there. And we just pay the wide +1. There's not really a genuine appeal on that occasion. As the bowler comes in the bowl to Jack. A leg side again, which we call, and there's 1 ball remaining in the 5th over. The Lundries said to me before the game, does this mean we get the commentary tonight? And I said, it sure does. So they seem to like that as well, which is good. That's off the body, and that's the end of the over. So it wasn't a wide, no. I thought it hit the body, but even if that wasn't the case, it was certainly inside the line. So was not paying a wide there, irrespective. And, yep. Who's the bowler here, mate, please? Abdul. Okay, that's an easy one. Right, play ball. He comes in the bowl, and it's good enough, and inside the line that was. So it's third ball. comes in to bowl this one. James hits the top net with that shot. The fielder comes in, and the throw hits the fielder down the back there, but the batter's easily got through for a single. Fluffy Ducks and Gully Boys next. That'll be a good game, I hope this one is as well, as he comes in the bowl to Jack, tucks it away on the leg side, and they get through for 2. Apparently we're in autumn. We've finished with summer officially. As the bowler comes in the bowl wide, and we'll re-bowl that. I'm sure they'll want it. James Connolly sitting along Phil Wakefield at the back there. I think they're going to be both playing for the Fluffy Ducks tonight. He comes in the bowl leg side, so we pay that with another re-bowl. Yeah. Easy runs for the batter there on those last couple. Looks like the Maggot Mutts are playing Pocket Cup on the MCG. Hits the body. It's been called through for the run. He's got to get going, and it would have been gone, but they miss. And it's last ball, super ball. Last one, yeah. There was a couple of wides had to be re-bowled as he comes in the bowl. This one to Jack. Nicely played. Fielder there. Doesn't take it cleanly. They get 4. End of the over. That's the end of that. So they end up with 31, which is not a bad sort of recovery. They were struggling for the sort of first half of the partnership, but they got things going a bit towards the end, which is good news for the Ranatunga Six. This is Sam, and we know that Jack Purkis will be batting last. To find out who the other bloke batting with Sam is, and the other bloke batting with Jack at the end. Who's with you, Sam? Yeah, and who's batting with Jack? James Hart. Yeah, I think it's under James. Yeah, it is. All right, we've got all the names in the system. We're ready to go. And it's probably Rohan again. Play ball. Right, we get going again. Second pair begins as he comes in the bowl. And it's not a bad ball. Oh, there's a chance of a stumping there. But the keeper didn't take it cleanly. Tommy Twinkle, MCG. Tomo playing a miss as the bowler comes in here, and not in the air, and yeah, I reckon the fielder got hands to it, then it ricocheted to the bowler who took the catch, and they were up and about with a few screams as they got another wicket there. The Lundries up and about. Well, they seem, like a lot of sides, they love their cricket. It makes for a good spectacle. It's very exciting stuff as he bowls this one, and the batsman just hits it in front of him. That's Matt Crock. And gets 1 run. Taylor buying a drink there from Lewis at the counter. Nice shot by Sam. 2 runs is the score there, and last ball. This is Rowan, and he's got 1 ball to go in his second over. He comes in the bowl, and a bit of outswing. It beats the bat and the keeper, and it's the end of the over. Swap ends. So Rowan's done all right here. He's got 2 for 5 off his 2 overs, and he wouldn't be too unhappy with that, I wouldn't have thought. Yep. Play ball. So the bowler comes in the bowl to Sam, and Sam hits it very nicely. There's a fielder there. Didn't take it on the first attempt, but he still fielded it quite nicely. They got the throw away, but at least they kept it off the nets, and only 1 run scored. Comes in the bowl. Yeah, nicely played. Fielder there takes it plenty. The throw comes in, and I'm thinking the batters are probably going to be home there, even if it was a direct hit, which it wasn't. And mate Sam is on strike. He bowls. Slower ball. Hit it quite nicely. There's a fielder there. Would have been home again. They get 3. We're whizzing through this game at the moment, good to see. Quick game's a good game, especially when you're umpiring indoor cricket, although I'm not in any particular hurry. This is a nice shot. Well fielded. They get 2. And there's 1 ball remaining in the 8th over of the game. No reviews as yet, but they'll be coming. I'll be looking forward to it when they do. that'll be 1. That'll be the end of the over. So none for 11 for Ritvic. And this pair has just the 7 runs after a couple of overs. As Daruv, I think, will be the... Oh, well, did the ball ricochet off the fielder onto the net, did it? Oh, yeah, I'd still pay the runs if that was the case, yeah. I didn't realise that it deflected to the net. Okay, all good. Play ball. So I had called over, but I didn't realise that the ball actually hit a net, and I'm happy to pay that. So both teams, cross back, both teams confirmed that it did in fact do that. Cross back, Sam. Anyway, that's a wicket there for Daruv. And Sam out court. Bowler comes in to bowl to Sam again. And hits it straight, they're in trouble. Oh, he's missed the stumps, he didn't miss by much. And certainly would have been gone, they get 1. Yep, your mate Matt Crock on strike here. As the bowler comes in, it's a good ball, it's right on line, a bit of outswing for him as well. And that was good enough to get through the defence of the batsman on that occasion. And we're back to 0 runs for this partnership after 2.3 overs. Yep, we're just waiting for the keeper to put the gloves back on, which he's done, and now the bowler's coming in to bowl again. Yeah, good ball again, nicely played off his toes. It was a good shot by Matt. A couple of runs there, and last ball. As he comes in to bowl to Sam, leg side, and it's the end of the over. Had the opportunity to talk to my mate Lewis for a fairly long time because the first game didn't happen. And what a thrill that was, no doubt, for both of us. Talk for a good half hour or so. Play ball. Arian. And he bowls. Leg side, that is. Leg side, I call. They're going to go through for a run. They need to get going, and I reckon a direct hit would have been gone. But we end up paying a wide +1. Comes in the bowl again. And full toss is well struck. And it goes all the way for a 7. Might be the first 7 of the night, I think. Second one. Second 7 of the night. There was one on the 3rd ball of the first over. He comes in to bowl this. Nicely played. Only 1. Hit the back net first at my end before hitting the side. So we give it 1, as you do. Comes in to bowl this one, and Sam hits it in the air, top net, side net. That'll be 3. There's 1 ball remaining. So Tomo picks up 3 on the MCG for the Maggot Mutts as he bowls this one to Matt. Played it okay, hits the top net, they only get 1, and that's the end of the over. So Arian's actually got none for 27 off a couple of overs, and yeah, so more than half the run so far coming from his bowling. Such is life. It's play ball. It's Dask coming in to bowl this one to Matt. Oh, nice in swing. He played it nicely. Good fielding. I reckon the batter would have been home, even if it had have hit the stumps. So Sam, the man on strike. The keeper's decided to put the gloves away and go and field just to my right there. Yeah, well struck, and that'll be side net, back net, and they pick up 4 runs. So that's handy runs. As the score goes to 55. Comes in the bowl to Matt. Leg side it is, and that'll be run out by a fair margin. I'm not expecting a review here, and there isn't one. Good work by, it was Abdul that came from his fielding position to take the bails off and found Sam some distance short. Sam puts the bails on himself. He's on strike now. This is going to be safe, a little bit lucky. They get 2. Last ball. Bonner bowls on the MCG and Tomo hits a nice shot of the leg side for 2. The bowler comes here to bowl on Matt. Leg side. And that'll be the end of the over. So we're 11 overs in. Dask has got 1 for 9, and these guys have got their partnership up to 23. And play ball. Zabdul comes into bowl to Sam. Good ball. Pretty much the Yorker, and Sam kept it out, and they managed to squeeze it away for 2. Keeper's got gloves on, he's not behind the stumps. I'll have to warn him about that. They get 2. Sorry, mate, you have to take the glove off if you're going to field there. Yeah. Yep, so just take it off, yeah. Unless you stand behind the stumps, then you can have them on. Yep, so we give a warning for that sort of thing in midweek cricket. The bowler comes in, a bowl to Sam. Full toss, it wasn't a high one, he was out of his crease anyway. They got 2. And there's a couple of balls to go in this partnership. As the bowler comes into bowl now. Matt hits it in the air, and the ball. You can have the last one, Sam. Last ball, super ball. They were virtually level when crossing there, and I'm just prepared to let Sam be here to keep the game moving. Last ball, super ball. And Sam's on strike. He comes in the bowl. Sam whacks it. It goes all the way. That'll be 14, and that's the end of the over. That's a great way to finish for the batting team there. And that's the Ranatunga 6, and that changes things considerably at 14. So they come out with a 38-run partnership. Abdul's got 1 for 27, and Sam ended up getting 31 out of the 38 off his own stick. So he'll walk away a little bit happier now that he, especially after hitting that last shot as well as he did. Right, third pair. We're on 69. Jack. Oh. Hey? What more? Oh, okay, I've been watching most of them, so you reckon there's been lots. I keep a closer eye on it. All right, play ball. All right, he comes in the bowl. Yeah, well, he's all right there. Not out, I don't reckon. 1 run. You want to have a look? Okay, we're going to have our first review of the night. I reckon I'm right here. We will see. Yeah, so I don't think this was out. I really don't. And we'll have a look here. He's in easy, so it's in by 2 or maybe 2 and a bit frames, so that's actually quite a clear margin. So we get the first review of the week correct. But to be fair, I didn't need to be a genius to work that one out, I didn't think. So the bowler comes in the bowl here. Off the bat, that'll be out. I don't need to be a genius to work that one out either, as he's miles out of his crease. Uncle Marv on the MCG. I reckon it might be out. Yeah, Cruz is onto it. As the bowler comes in the bowl. Nice shot, and they'll get, no, not out. Well fielded, but always going to be home. That was James Hart there that got the 2. So Jack's on strike. And outswing, we hit it nicely. Yep, so I think 3. I think they said it did. Hang on, is it side net? Side net, yeah, okay, there you go. Thought it was, last ball. So I went for that initially. The keeper said I didn't think I hit any net. Anyway, the fielder's confirmed. That's why I asked just to double check. The fielder in question said yes, it did. End of the over. So they got 2 runs there, and Rowan's ended up with 3 for 8 off his 3 overs, so he's done a good job for his team. Right, play ball. And he bowls, and it's a really good ball, and beats the bat and the keeper, and they get through for a run. Yep, they are absolutely flying through this innings. It's only taken about 22 minutes to get through to a 14th over. So we're going well as he comes in the bowl, off the body. And they get 1. Gee whiz, if we had the Lundries playing every game, every night, we'd be running early every night, not late. As he comes in the bowl. Oh, that would have been gone. but missed the stumps, so there's no run. This is Ritvic coming in the bowl. Bats slightly out of his crease. Bottom edge. They get through for a single. And there's one ball remaining. As Adrian Longwood decides it's time to buy a blue Powerade from Lewis. There's a review on the MCG. Not that I saw what happened. But hopefully Lewis cruised it. I'm sure he did. That's going to be 3. Well fielded. End of the over. So Ritvic ends up with none for 19, which is reasonably economical bowling in a 6-side game. And this will be Daruv. Play ball. They're just whizzing through these overs, and I'm not going to stop them. Not going to stop them from moving through the game quickly. It's a welcome change, actually. That's a good ball. That's gone between his legs, and there'll be nothing there. The batsman has a quick look up at me as if to say, any chance for wide, and there's none. As he comes in the bowl to this one to Jack, and he hits an edge and goes wide of the keeper, and they get through for a run. As Lank Daddy bowls a full toss on the MCG and hit for 3. The bowler comes in here. Good ball. It's definitely inside the line, so we don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with that. Oh, Dyson Edwards completely bamboozled by that one from Lank Daddy, and he's on his way out bowled. Yeah, nicely played off his hip here. That was James Hart. And the batters get through for 2. Last ball. Sort of get the feeling that the fielding team have been more of the dominant side so far in this game, yet 81 runs are on the board, so they're not going too badly, the batting team. 2 more, and that's the end of the over. So 83 is now the score. Daruv 4 for -7. Happy days. Happy days of your Daruv. Yeah. G'day, mate. There's Lewis. Gee whiz, what a bloke Lewis is. Play ball. Arian. Yeah, outside edge. The fielder comes in, but he was going to be home easily, the batters. Yeah, just a dead ball, and you can get it, but the 1 run counts, obviously. The ball was fielded out of the court, and the batters crossed. So therefore, they get the one. Mr. Leather having a bowl there on the MCG, bowling to Dyson Edwards. He smacks it. I think they're only going to get 1 though. Play. The bowler comes in the bowl here. Yeah, that tucked James up for a bit of room there. It was good enough to get 1 run out of it, and the fielder hit the stumps, but the batsman was well and truly home. Comes in the bowl, left arm round. No ball, so that was... So, front foot, no ball, and I've paid that one, as I could see that was a clear margin over the line. Been keeping a bit of a close eye on it. They seemed to think there was a few in the first pair, but anyway, I've called that one. This time he's corrected it with a big margin to spare, and the batters get 4 runs side net, back net. Last ball coming up, 16th over in. It's 23 degrees and mostly cloudy as he comes in to bowl this one. It's no ball, too high, and +1. End of the over. So 16 overs finished. Arian, first game for him, none for 38. So that's where a fair few of the runs have come from, but it's his first game, so we won't be too hard on him. Play ball. Yep, off we go. Comes in the bowl, and it beats the bat. James thinks about running, but they decide not to in the end. Probably the right move. The bowler comes in the bowl again to James. At the body, he played it quite nicely in the end, and the placement there, the key is he picked up a couple more runs. Yep, they'll be looking to get just over 100 here if they can. That should be competitive. He bowls. A nice in-swinger, played it well. This is a chance of being run out, and it will be, and that's a living certainty. And I don't think we'll have any review there, and we shouldn't. The bowler's about ready to come in again, and he bowls now in swinging delivery that Jack gets enough bat on to get his 2 runs. And there's one ball remaining in the 17th over of this game. Comes in to bowl this one, and the batsman played a very nice shot. Not out, and he picked up 2. End of the over. So Dask he's got pretty good figures as well. 2 for 10. And 95 we have after 17 with Abdul to finish up out the innings. He'll be bowling. Play ball. Yep, round the wicket we're going to go. And wide ball with a re-bowl. So that's what happens when you bowl wides or no ball in the last over of a partnership. Of course, the last over an innings has an unlimited amount of re-bowls available. First 2 partnerships are it's still going to be 3. Yeah, well, it's ricocheted off him for 3. Yeah, the first 2 partnerships is a limit of 4 re-bowls. That's well fielded again. As the bowler comes in to bowl this one. A nice bit of outswing, beats the bat. As Lewis head back this way, doesn't know what to do with himself at the moment, Lewis. A can of drink in one hand and an indoor cricket ball in the other. Just looking at Cruz. No, I'm good, mate. Thanks, mate. Yeah. Full toss, well played, well fielded. Again, kept it off the back, and they get 3. And it's last ball, super ball. You might have got me a drink anyway. If you got me one, I'll take it. But I didn't really need another one just yet. Should be able to make that one last the rest of the night, I'd imagine. That's the end of the over. Can I grab the ball, please? Can I grab the ball, please, fellas? 4 runs on the Super Bowl. I'll grab it while you're there. Yeah. I wasn't going to worry, but I do appreciate the gesture. Thank you. It's over. Can I just give you that one? Leave that in the court. That'd be brilliant. And Lewis looking after me there and bringing me a nice cold can of Coke No Sugar. I've had a few of those today, most from home, but I've had a couple since I've been here. What are we going to go around the grounds as we normally do, and the MCG. And the Maggot Mutts made 110 against the Pocket Cup, who are on 5 runs in the first over. And Bay 13, Top Dogs 118 against Crackerbat, and 1 over to go there. Jeez, we couldn't have had a quicker innings than what we saw here in that first innings here, and yet Cruz is still 1 over ahead of me. I don't know how that could possibly be, but obviously Pocket Cup were very quick as well, and even the game down the back is only 1 over behind. So, but we're all ahead of the time. 7:05 for the first for this game to start, and we were here ready to go, and it's now 7:37. So. We should be able to finish, get the next game going pretty close to 10 past 8 like it should be, and out of here by about 9:15, which is a real rarity. Right, got to remember who I've got here. Sorry boys, who have I got? Names? Rohan and Durov, yeah, okay. Right, play ball. And James to bowl. So we're off and running. Second innings, he's going to bowl right arm around the wicket, and they're chasing 109 to win. Short, yeah, it's okay. No, yeah, about here. So I thought it was below shoulder. Certainly short enough, but didn't get up high enough to be a no ball in my opinion. He bowls short again at the body, hits it in front of him, well fielded, and they get through for a run. Drew plays a nice shot, and well fielded by Jack, and they get through for another single. Oh, Lank Daddy on your bike. Tomo takes a wicket, clean bowling for the Maggot Mutts. James bowls here. Hit it on the offside for a couple, well fielded again by Jack. And they get through for 2. Last ball. See Phil Wakefield at the back there with a bat in his hand, having a few little practice shots. He'll be playing in the next game for the Fluffy Ducks, he tells me. Full toss, no ball, and +2 and ended the over. So that gives them 8 runs after the first over, which is a decent start. Right, Matt Croc, I think. Yep, no worries, got it. Yeah. Matty, play ball. So he comes in the bowl, right arm over the wicket, and the batsman hits it nicely. And 2 runs there. As he comes in the bowl this one, the batsman hits it twice, I reckon. Yep, so he didn't mean to. It's not out, it is out because it's caught, but not out because he hit it twice. Matt comes in the bowl this one. Yeah, beats the bat and well bowled. Comes in the bowl this one. And it's short of a length. He tucked it away nicely. And they get away away with a couple of runs there. And it's last ball of the second over as he comes in the bowl this one. And Rowan hits it on the leg side for another easy 2. And that'll be the end of the over. So a good over there by Matt Croc, just the 1 run conceded, and he picked up a wicket. And I reckon we've got a pretty good game on our hands here, which is just what me and all the viewers want to see. Play ball. All right, my mate Jack comes in the bowl. And nicely played. And no, not even close. Nicely fielded by Sam there, hitting the stumps with a tap. But the batter was well home. So Jack, not a small man, as he hits it nicely. The bat's well fielded, and that certainly would have been out with a direct hit. The throw was just a little bit offline, but not by a lot. And they got through for a 1 run. Now Lewis has got a bat in his hand, and he's mucking around with it down the back there. Nice shot. Oh, well fielded, and I reckon that would have been gone. And they get through for 2. As he comes in to bowl this one. Yeah, nicely played. That's a good looking shot. And that was Daruv who hit it for 2. And it's last ball coming up. Jack comes into bowl to Rowan. No ball off the pitch, which I pay, and that's the end of the over. So another good, consistent over there for the Lundries. They picked up another 9, and they have 18 runs after 3 overs, which is a reasonable start. Yep, 6 and over gets you pretty close. That's what they need to be looking at, and at the moment they're dead bang on that. Play ball, this is Jack Payne. And he comes in the bowl to Daruv. And that'll be out, so that'll be caught behind. And yeah, I was right here, as I always am, and picked it up fairly cleanly. Jack, yeah, nice shot. And there's Jack the fielder. So Jack the bowler, Jack the fielder. And they get 2. Comes in the bowl this one. Oh, he uses his feet, hits it nicely. He's been fumbled down the back there, and probably what should have been 2 or 3 ended up being 4, but these things happen. As he comes in the bowl to the roof. Nice shot again, and hits it nicely for 2. Last ball. Jack, nice shot there. 2 runs. And that's the end of the over. Very consistent batting partnership at the moment, with 23 runs after 4, with both batters on 12 and 11 respectively. Sam Belfer. Play ball. Sammy. So see what he brings to the table tonight with the ball. He bowls the first one decently, chance of a run out. There's no one taking the stumps, and they end up getting an easy run in the end. couple of the dirty hacks just walked through the door. Callum and Brad. Of course, our mate Justin Davies is here from Knock Them Over with pace as well. And Sam is about to bowl the next ball, as he does. He's on his way, he bowls now. Hit it straight. They get through for a fairly comfortable single. Sam bowls to Rowan. Yeah, he hit it well, but in the air. Cross back. Swap back, boys. Swap back, batters. Yeah, definitely didn't cross there. And even though the batsman hit the ball quite firmly, he hit it straight back to Sam, who made no mistake with the court and bowl. Play. Sam comes in to bowl to Rowan again. Yeah, and he hits it straight, and they'll keep the fielding or scoring down to just the one run there. And it's last ball. Last ball of the over coming up here for Sam. Comes in and he bowls, and the batsman hits it nice. There's a fielder there, and I'm thinking not out and one run. End of the over. So we're going to end up with probably James Hart to bowl the last over. Right. Play ball. James bowls. So the batsman hits it nicely. There's James. And we would have had a very tight call there with a direct hit, but I'm not required to make a decision on that because the ball missed the stumps and they got one run. And chance again. Not out. Direct hit there I think would have been gone, but when the bail came off, the batter was home. It might have come off through the hand of the fielder anyway. Leg side, so that'll be re-bowled. I'm sure they'll want it. And yeah, I'll let them have it. James comes into bowl. And that's going to be two. So 2 balls to go. And they need 3 for the skin here. 2 balls to go, so comes into bowl now. No ball, long way over. So front foot, and I called one in the first innings because it was a long way over, and that was the same. So both teams have popped one now. Re-bowl. So there's still 2 balls to go. So he kept it out. Last ball, super ball. One more, super ball. So it looks like they might be looking to not necessarily score here, but just be happy to get the skin. We'll see. It comes in the bowl, and yeah, that's what they are happy with, and that's the end of the over. That's fair enough. They lock in the point to the Lundries, and that helps their cause. A good partnership of 33, evenly spread between both batters. All right. 2 new batters coming in now. I reckon one of them's Darsk, and I reckon the other one might be Ritvic. I'm thinking. Is that Ritvic? Aryan. Okay, that was my next guess. It's Aryan. Yeah, that's right. All right. Play ball. James to bowl right arm round the wicket. We start the second partnership. Yeah. On his way. He bowls now. And nicely played. There's Jack. And he had an opportunity, didn't take it cleanly, and he wasn't very happy about that. But these things happen. He comes in a bowl. No ball, full toss. So that'll be paid. So that's the new player playing his first game. Went for a few runs, but we get him off the mark with a no ball to start with. It's on strike facing James. Yeah, and beats the bat, and there'll be no run there. So the wicket might have just fallen on the MCG. As James about to bowl there. fair but safe, and I'm thinking just in. What do you want to do? Last ball. Yeah, we're going to have a look. Okay, this is tight, and this is only going to be one frame one way or the other, in my opinion. So we're going to have a look here and see what ends up happening. Let's have a look. Here we go. It's going to be just there. Yeah, it's on the line pretty much, so out it is. It's a good review because the bat is just touching the front part of the line, and the stumps were broken, so that's going to be gone. Last ball, so that one we have to change, so I think we're 1-1 for the game and the night. As he comes in to bowl this, and nicely played, goes through the hands there of Jack. They get 2, and that's the end of the over. Yeah. So 1 for 9 for James. And this will be Matt Crock. Play ball. Yeah, he'll be bowling right arm over the wicket. Short, but not high. Well fielded by James. Come back here. Yeah. So Dask will be run out there. And that's what we've paid. Mate, it's Gilly on the sidelines there for. So one of the Gully boys is already here. We'll have them next against the Fluffy Ducks. So stay tuned. No ball too high, and it certainly was. And a no ball +2, so 4 handy runs for the Lundries. And he hits that in the air, lands safely for the moment, and good fielding down the back there, but they do get through for a single. Bowler comes in, yeah, and the batsman hits it on the leg side. There's James, and it would have been out by a long way, but he missed. They get 2, and it's last ball. Comes in to bowl this one, and the batsman hits it straight in trouble. Yeah, that'll be out for sure and certain, and that's the end of the over. So they're having a pretty good patch here. The Ranatunga 6 swap ends, yep. And 3 for -2 for Matt Crock, so he's going all right. And so far, early doors, this pet is struggling a little bit. No, the other guy. Jack Perkis to bowl. Right, play ball. Comes in the bowl now, and nicely played. They will get through for a couple. Jack Burkus, and yeah, on his way now, and he bowls, and the batsman hits it quite nice, well fielded, not out. I'm very confident on this one. We're going to have a look, and okay, so I reckon I'm right this time, and it's up my end, and got a good view of it. I don't expect to be changing this one. We'll have a look. It looks like he's just in. I'll just double check it. So it hasn't hit there. Okay, and then hits there, and he's just in, so it's not out. So I'll give the 2 runs, which I did do. Just for the record, for those people out there, there's a possibility it was between frames. So, yeah, we stick with it's not out. No, it was in between frames, probably. So, which means, in all honesty, that with 100% accurate cameras, that may well have actually just been out. But we'll never know for sure, but that's what I'm leaning towards. But because they got 1 run, but when you see the stumps broken, the bat is in. So maybe the batting team and myself, that's all right, that's okay. Possibly the batting team and myself get away with 1 possibly there. Last ball. And the reason I say that is because the stumps are just about to be broken but hadn't hit yet, and the bat still had a little way to go. Then he was in, but the stumps were pretty much smashed. So I reckon that's probably right. 2 runs there, end of the over. Yeah, so I put my hand up in those situations as well, as sometimes you know, I get screwed on ones where it's between frames and I know it's out, but I have to call it in. So that time it worked the other way. Play ball. Yeah. That would have been out. No, it's not too high. The bowler is, I think it might be Matt again. Yep. So Matt Crock bowling again. And that'll be 3, or it would have been out with a direct hit. Comes in to bowl this one. Oh, it's just missed the off stump. It was really well bowled. It's too good for the batsman and the keeper, as it turned out. Comes in to bowl this one. In the air, it should be out, and it will be. Yeah, Matt's having a very good game, especially here. But stay as you are. Stay as you are. Last ball. You stay here. You're well and truly crossed, so I don't bring you back there. He hammered it, and Sam tried to catch it, got a hand to it, went for 7, end of the over. So handy runs there for the Lundries. Yeah, so they've been struggling a little bit, but they've got 12 runs off 4 overs. And if they can get through the next couple of overs, you know, with a handful of runs probably, and not too many wickets, then they'll still give the last pair a chance to win the game for them. Play ball. This is Jack Payne. He hammered it. Oh, he caught it. Well, that's a really good catch. Just stuck out the right hand, and he's congratulated by the majority of his teammates and a few spectators, even the batting side on the sidelines, the guys that aren't batting currently, applauding that one. Nicely driven, well fielded by Jack with his foot, and they only get 1. Jack. Nicely played. Well, it would have been gone for all money, but misses the stumps, and they get through 4-2. Jack bowling to Arian. And, hit it well, but there's a fielder there, and this will be out for sure, and it is. So we won't have any problems with that one. Okay, we're going to have a review there, which is ridiculous. This is not even close. So this is blowing a review that they didn't need to do. And they want to review it, they can, but this will be gone by a fairly big margin. There we go. Yes, nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 1/4 frames that's out by, and they've reviewed me. Anyway, we're not getting that wrong. Last ball. That's unbelievable. All right. Top net, and Jack. Oh, he doesn't quite get there, but they miss out on the run out. They get 1. End of the over. Yeah, so that was an amazing review, really. So we've effectively got 3 reviews right, 1 wrong. Although, as I said to you, one of them was between frames. Play ball, and that was one of the ones that we got right. So no ball. So could easily have been 2-3, 2-all or something. But anyway, re-bowl. Yeah. It's a no ball, well and truly too high. He bowls, and the batsman gets an edge, and they'll get 1. No ball again, re-bowl. Bowl this one. Yeah, well bowled in the air, lands safely, and they pick up 4. So I think the batting team actually effectively don't have any reviews left. I think that's right. I have to think about that again. 2 runs there. There was 1 on the line which I overturned, so the bowling team won that one. The between frames one was one that the batting team reviewed, and actually they ended up winning that. That's right. Sorry, no, they didn't. That's right. And I think both teams might have lost a review each. I think that's where we're at. So they've probably got one left each. That'll be 7. And that is right. I'm just last ball, Super Ball. So now that I've thought about it, that's where I'm at. So both teams still have one review left. Last ball, Super Ball. Hit well, side net, back net. Oh, it's come off the fielder and hit the stumps. Sorry, he's out by a long way, so it's going to be run out. And yep, that'll come up in a minute, but the score's 47. Yep. So the batter, you know, it was good fielding. The batter was a bit unlucky, as what looked like being 8 ended up being -10, and that's a pretty pivotal play in the game, because effectively that's an 18-run turnaround. And if you add 18 runs to the score right now, the batting team are probably feeling like they're well and truly in it. Now they've got a fair bit of work to do. Abdul will be one of the batters, and the other one will be Ritvik. Right. Anyway, still got a potentially good finish coming up, I hope. The last pair needs 62 though, and that won't be easy. Play ball. Play. That's a wide, which we have to pay. Kush is here from the Gully Boys, so 2 Gully Boys here and about 3 fluffy ducks. And no partridges in a pear tree, but maybe they'll show up around Christmas. 2 runs there. James. Yeah, not out and good, just good. James comes in the bowl this one. No ball, but well and truly too high. Last ball. So comes in the bowl this one. Leg side, not out, over. So 1 for 17 for James off his 3 overs, which is decent bowling. And 8 runs off that over. This is Sam. Play ball. That'll be 2. Tim Rosenau is here as well. Yep, nicely placed, straight to the fielder though. It would have been gone, and they get through for a single. Sam comes in the bowl this one. Hit well fielded by Sam, and that'll be out. It's a living certainty, and I hope they don't review. And I'm keeping an eye on him just in case. And it looks like he's going to accept the call. It was definitely out, so they've saved a review there. Sam just polishing the ball on his red shirt. He's about to come in and bowl this ball. Short of the length, hit it straight. Oh, well fielded. Oh, that's excellent fielding. Another wicket falls, last ball. And all of a sudden, I think the runner took a 6, feeling very, very confident, and rightfully so, as they are on top in this game now. Last ball coming up, 14th over. The batsman played it nicely. Jack's there, they get 2, not out. End of the over. So, gee, Sam's got 3 for -6. Happy days for him. Jack Perkis. Play. No ball off the pitch. +1. this one. No ball off the pitch. They're going to get an extra run here. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, so they just collided, batter and fielder there, but they both sort of arrived at similar time. So fielder has right of the way fielding the ball, but the batter manages to get in anyway. So we don't have a problem. Jack. Short, he whacked it. 7 runs. That's a good shot. Very good shot there by. Is he about to? When did he touch the ball? What, after it went to? Oh yeah, that wasn't affecting the play. Saying that the batsman caught the ball after he hit it for 7, but it came back to him, and there was no fielder in there. I'm thinking not out. Last ball, and it doesn't look like they're checking that one. I'm pretty confident that was in. So Jack comes in the bowl to Abdul. Yep, he kept that one nicely. Well fielded, they keep it to 1, and that's the end of the over. So Jack ends up with none for 31, and this pair now has 18 after 3, and Jack Payne will be next. So I think they need 44 off 3 overs, so it's virtually 15 and over. It's going to take some very good batting from here. Play ball. And Jack comes in the bowl, and the batsman just only gets 1 out of that. So they probably would have been hoping that they could maybe get a bit more than 1 off that one. But anyway, Jack comes in the bowl. Batsman hits it straight. This is trouble. Oh, geez, that would have just about put the game to bed. In fact, you sort of get the feeling that they probably can't afford to lose another wicket just about, if they're going to have any hope of winning at the moment, the Lundries. And that was almost out there. Anyway, Jack bowls this one. Nice shot. And they'll get 2. Jack bowls this one. And that'll be another 2. Last ball. He just about got to hit a back net here. The batter. So I wonder if he has a crack at it. Comes in the bowl. And no, he's happy to just hit it for 2. That's the end of the over. All right. So now they've got 26 this pair. Jack's got 3 for 7. This will be, I think, Matt Crock, I think. I must have got one of the... No, it's not him bowling, it's James. Or Sam, is it? No, Sam. All right. Play ball. So Sam comes in the bowl to Abdul. Hit it straight. This is the end of the game. Well and truly now, that'll be out. So, if you needed a final nail in the coffin, you saw it there. Comes in the bowl this one. Hit in front of him, there's James, and they'll get through for a run. Yep, Sam. That's when hits the straight, well fielded by Sam. They only get 1. This one. Yeah, well bowled, out. And last ball, he went to kick the ball away. So the ball went in front of him and then he kicked it away, so that's out. Last ball. It's not going to affect the game, but that is kicked the ball away after it landed, a good metre or 2 in front of him. And that'll be not out, they'll get home, and it's 1. End of the over. Last over coming up. Play. No, it's not the batsman, that's the keeper. and they get 3. No, that's 5. That'll be out stumped. Yeah, moved his foot to the left or to his right there to kick that away. So I've had a look at that, and I still reckon it was out. Interference. Side net first, and that'll be 4. And it's last ball, super ball. If he had ran straight over the ball because it was in front of him, I would have had a little bit more compassion, but he actually moved his right foot to the side to sort of kick it away. Anyway, they get 2, and that'll be the game. End of the over. Can I get the ball, please? And a big win there for the Ranatunga 6, so well played. Thanks to both teams for your participation. And we'll be back soon because we've got one more game to go. And I'll see you in a moment. Okay, third and final game of the evening, or it's only my second technically. Joel Wolfrey with Joel Westy. The Fluffy Ducks, they didn't win the toss, they've been sent into bat against the G'day mate, against the Gully Boys. And we're about ready. Play ball. It doesn't look like there's an Adam Pearce or a Chris Sell here tonight, but they could be tuning in. Hope you are, boys, and g'day if you are, and g'day to everybody tuning in at the moment on YouTube on a Monday night, 22 degrees. And play, the bowler comes in. And Joel taps it on the offside for a couple to get off the mark. Yeah, Monday public holiday. Grateful that I've got any work at all today, really. As the bowler's that, and it's hit straight, and there'll be no run. So Savage comes in the bowl to Joel Westy, and hits that top net, side net. And there's Cush, and they get through for 3. Bailey Britton is here, and Phil Wakefield and James Connolly. That gives them 5. I don't know who the other player will be, if there is another player. Hopefully they get 6 from somewhere. There's Sachin, and yeah, misses the catch, fumbles the ball, and it goes to the side net and the back net, and they pick up 4. Last ball. It's Joel Westy on strike. And yeah, hits it well fielded by Gilly. They get 1. That's the end of the over. So they get 10 runs off the first over. Good start for the Fluffy Ducks. There we go, Sachin. Bowl Pies, I think. Play ball. Yeah, he's just going to come in and just roll the arm over. Batsman hits it straight. He gets a wicket. Unbelievable. Yeah, so Joel Wolfrey just backing up a bit too far on the straight one. And a wicket falls. And then Joel Wolfrey says to the batsman, how about hitting the side nets? As Sachin comes in to bowl this one. Batsman hits it nicely, hits the side net here. Push. Good kick by Cush, but the batters do get through for a couple. Comes in to bowl this one. Plenty of air. Smacks it. It's ricocheted off the backfieldsman and gone for 5. We'll probably see Adam and Chris Sell tomorrow night, maybe for the Ants, hopefully. As Sachin comes in to bowl this one. Plenty of air again. Oh, geez, a bit of a nothing shot, but it still ends up with 2 runs. And it's last ball coming up. Sachin comes in to bowl another pie. Batsman says, I can hit it anywhere I want, which is true, but it's actually going to be run out. And that'll be the end of the over. And I'll just keep an eye on him there, but Joel nods his head as if to say, yeah, I know I'm gone. End of the over. So no problems. Right. There's Lewis doing some stretching exercises there behind the counter. And now he throws the ball into the wall. Play ball. Yeah, he actually doesn't know what to do with himself at the moment, Lewis. Obviously, there are no jobs that he needs to do while he's not serving. Forjan. He comes in, he bowls to Joel Westy. It'll be a no ball off the pitch. Yep. Forjan comes in again. Bowls to Joel Westy. Hits it on the leg side. There's Gilly. And a little bit of a almost collision, but all good. They get through for a couple. Jan. The left hand a little bit bandaged. That's hit straight to Sachin, who just watches it hit the side net and the back net because he had no interest in fielding that ball at all. Last ball. Yeah, it's a bit hard to work out, but anyway. Forjan bowls this one. Full toss, drops the catch, it wasn't easy. That's the end of the over. Right, so 18 runs after 3. None for 9 for 4, Jan, and it looks like maybe Cush to box. Yeah, straight. You reckon? Okay. Okay. Yeah, play ball. Cush touches his toes, and now he's going to bowl right arm around the wicket play. Comes in the bowl, and Joel hits that for 3. Nice shot. Cush comes in the bowl to Joel Westy, and a swing and a miss from Joel. Just looking at where he was going to hit the ball rather than actually watching the ball onto the bat, and as a result he missed it. Cush, leg side that is. Easy call for the umpire, that's me. In the bowl this one. Now leg side again, so I call that one as well. Last ball. Over the wicket. See if this makes a difference. Comes in the bowl. And it does, it's on line, he hits it for 3. And that's the end of the over. 10 runs coming off that and 28 runs after 4. For the Fluffy Ducks. Gilly. Play ball. Yeah, he just wipes his hand on the pitch and decides that he's ready to bowl now. Off one step he bowls. Nicely hit, and that's out. That's 100% gone. And I don't think Joel will be thinking that was worthy of a review, and it certainly wasn't. So Gilly picks up a wicket with his first delivery, comes in the bowl to Joel Wolfrey. No ball, that's a shocker. And we make the call. Comes in the bowl this one. And they'll get 2. As he comes in the bowl this one. And that's tapped away on the offside for another 2. And there's 1 ball remaining. Gilly is bowling to Joel Wolfrey. Full toss, wasn't a high one, chance of a run out, and that'll be gone. End of the over. And again, they won't be taking us on there. Gilly picks up 2 wickets, so 2 for -4 off his over is a good result for the Gully boys. And it's now going to be Sky that'll get the opportunity to bowl. Play ball. Round the wicket, yeah, all good. So he signals, I make the announcement as he comes in the bowl. Joel hits that nicely, that'll be side net and back net, and that'll be 4. Takes his hat off to Sky, and now he's going to come in and bowl again. Bowls to Joel Westy, and that's a swing and a miss. Sky comes in the bowl again. And batsman hits it nicely, well fielded, although it did hit the side net. And so he saved a run, or 2, and they get 3. 2 balls to go in this partnership, unless we have a re-bowl, of course. Sky bowls to Joel, hit it straight, and that would have been gone as well, but he missed, and they get a run, and it's last ball, super ball. Sky comes in the bowl to Joel Westy, and this one is going to be 2, which will be 4 on the super ball, and that's the end of the over. So that's the end of that. I feel like going around the ground, so I just will. MCG, and it's got a change over there. So here we go. Dirty Hack 68 runs after 9 overs against the sticky wickets. And Bay 13 will tell us that knocked them over with pace are on 19. Almost the end of the first partnership against Roaring Lions. There you go. Phil Wakefield, James Connolly. That's who we've got here. All right, play ball. Savage coming in the bowl. Phil Wakefield, full toss to get him started, but he doesn't get started because he got an edge on it, but didn't really hit the ball very far at all. And he gets 0 for that shot. Philly, not going to get too many easier balls to hit than that first one as he faces up. No ball off the pitch, and he will take the donation. Savage comes in again to bowl to Phil. Yeah, hits it in front of him and sets off for a run, but James says don't, and sends him back, and that was the right call. Philly. Yeah, hits this one straight. There's a fielder there, kept it off the net, well done. And they only get a single, last ball. He comes in the ball to James. And beats the bat, and that's the end of the over. So just the 3 runs in that over. Here comes Lewis. What's Lewis doing? He's underneath me. He was. Now he's walking away from me. Just keep walking as Sachin's ready to bowl. Play ball. And he bowls now to Phil. Yeah, that's going to be... oh, geez, that would have been out, but they get 1. Sachin. Yeah, James, Kush, they're all involved. Not out. You want to check this, do you? Yes or no? Okay, so they're going to review this, and I reckon there's no chance in hell this is out. So just letting you know, I reckon this is absolutely 100% in. And I don't think the keeper wanted to review it, but the fielder up close talked him into it. And I don't think this is even all that close, to be fair. Let's have a look. Gee whiz, it's not going to be. Well, he's in now. He's just tapped the ball now. 3, oh, Jesus Christ. It's about 6 frames. In, not out. So that's a terrible review. It really is. No matter which way you look at it. Never going to be out. Leg side. Yeah, so the keeper was right. He didn't really want to review, but the other Gilly talked him into it, and it wasn't even close. It's in the air, and Sky makes good ground to take the catch, although the shot from Philly was well below par. Last ball. Yep. This is going to be 2, and that's the end of the over. So Sachin's coming in and bowling cream puff after cream puff, really, off 1 or 2 steps, just rolling the arm over and saying hit it wherever you like. And he's been rewarded unbelievably so with 3 for 1. Play ball. It's amazing how this game pans out sometimes. For Jan. Oh, James Connolly, mate. You are allowed to get everything behind the ball when you're playing a shot. You don't actually have to just swing from the bootlaces across the line and leave yourself open to being completely ripped, which he was. So not taken cleanly by Gilly, and they get 1. As 4 Jan comes in to bowl to Phil Wakefield, and this is going to be a couple of runs. Jan comes in a bowl to James. James hits it on, in the air on the leg side, but still manages to pick up 2. And there's 1 ball remaining in the 9th over of the game. Comes in a bowl this one to Phil Wakefield. This is hit side net, back net, and that's the end of the over. They got 4. push. Play ball. Right arm round the wicket it's going to be. Touches his toes a couple of times, bends his back, and now he's going to bowl. In swinger, oh, too good for Phil Wakefield, it really was. And he was relying on the straight one. As soon as the bowler moved the ball a bit, he had no answer. Push. He's going to bowl again to Phil. Yeah, hit his foot. And they will get through for a leg bye. Kush comes in the bowl to James. In swing, a nice shot by James. There's Sachin, and he misfields it again, and they get 2. Comes in the bowl to Phil. Yeah, outside edge, it'll land safely. They'll get a run. Last ball. They do have 6 players, the Fluffy Ducks, I can see now, which is good. So we'll have both teams with 6 for the last game, which is always a good sign. Push, James, full toss but not high. And that's the end of the over. So, yep, swap ends, as you do. Right, play ball. This is Gilly. Bowls off one step, Phil Wakefield hits it across the line for 2. Comes in the bowl to James this time. Full toss, but again not high. Oh, it's just out, I reckon. And he'll definitely review this, I reckon. Yep. So I know when he's taken me on, I reckon it's out by a little bit, but we'll see. So this will be a frame, I reckon. So this is a tight one, but I still are going to back myself in. Here we go. And out it hit there. And well, we're probably in on the next one, but it did actually hit there. So I'll just show you that again. Yep, there it is, and he was short. So out. Yep. Play. 2 runs there for Phil. So a frame was about right. Comes in the bowl to James. Short shocker, bounces twice. Sachin has no idea how to field it yet again, and they get, no, that won't be out. They get 3. Last ball. And fielding team not going to take me on there. So both teams have blown a review so far. Last ball. Phil. Not out, and that'll be 2. End of the over. Gilly's got 3 for none. And him and Sachin have got pretty good bowling figures actually. They've got 6 wickets between them for bugger all runs. But when you watch them both bowl, you're thinking, how often can I hit it to the back net? Possibly 5 out of 5, but the batters haven't done that. Sky. Play ball, right arm round the wicket. Yeah, he bowls, and this will be out. Yep, stay here, Phil, and James, you're gone. So, you know, that was the straight one, straight to the fielder. And there's no chance of a run there as long as they field it cleanly, which Sachin did on that occasion. He bowls to Phil, wide, with a re-bowl. Yep, so we help Philly out on that one. Over the wicket, yep, the bowler lets me know, I let the batter know. And we move on as he comes in the bowl. Yeah, hit that one across the line. The Sachin is there. No. So first time you would have got him, but he missed the stumps when he had a go at it. And then on the second bite of the cherry, by that time the batsman had made his ground. And they don't review James. Yep, hits it on the leg side for 2 more. Got up to 49. be hoping over the wicket. I'll be hoping desperately not to lose another wicket here, the Fluffy Ducks, but I'm not overconfident that that's going to happen. Geez, they're going to run here. I think they'll be okay. And there's one ball to go. Last ball, Super Ball. Just about block it out here. I reckon I'd just about be prepared to do around over the wicket. Got a terrible feeling for the Fluffy Ducks here. Last ball, Super Ball. Oh, geez, they're going to be okay because there's no one fielding there. So they get 4 and that's the end of the over. So they finish on a positive note. They get 18, which is not a tragedy. And still leaves the Fluffy Ducks in the 50s here, 54. And if the last two can come out and do something half decent, they might still be able to post a competitive total. I reckon this is, we've got Bailey Britton, obviously. And David Unknown, I reckon, might be the other bloke. So we'll put him in. And who's going to bowl? Savage again. G'day, Bailey. Got the black hat on tonight. Look a little about the practice running he's doing. Are you worn out or are you right now? Are you hammy? You need to get your hammies warm, do you? Okay. Well, I can't help you with that. Play ball. Comes in the bowl. And this will be... He needs to get going. Gee whiz, I don't reckon he was going to get there. I reckon it would have been gone with a direct hit. Anyway, said he needed to get his hamstrings warm. They're not warm yet, obviously. That'll be just one. Comes in the bowl. Bailey Britton. Full toss. Was trying to hit it through the covers. He ended up getting it through mid-wicket, but still got 2. Savage coming in. He's bowling a right arm round the wicket in the bright yellow shirt as he bowls to David off his body, and they get through for a single. And there's one ball to go in this over. Comes in the bowl. Wide on the line is the call, and that'll be the end of the over. Yep, swap ends as you do. Savage none for 21. And here's Sachin. Will these guys batters take advantage of his bowling? Play ball. Let's have a look. He comes in the bowl. And he smacks it, but he's going to be caught. Cross back. So hit it well, but geez, he's picked the fielder out. And Sachin gets another wicket. Comes in the bowl again. Yeah, gives it plenty of air. Off the back foot, this will be run out. No, he stuffed it. Gee whiz, Sachin. Yeah, so talking about gee whiz, Braden Jones has got bowled on the MCG. He rehearses the shot, that won't help him. No ball off the pitch. Sachin again. Bailey. In the air, this is trouble probably. Oh, he takes it one-handed. I don't know that he judged that all that, especially the fielder there, but he did enough and took it one-handed. Yeah. Last ball. Comes in the bowl to Dave. And he gives himself room. That's going to be a drop catch. So almost another wicket there. They get 3. That's the end of the over. So Sachin, it's unbelievable really. He's got 5 for -2. He should have had 2 more wickets in that over as well. And yeah, just shows you that you don't have to put a lot of effort in sometimes when you're bowling to get the figures. Play ball. 4 Jan bowls to Dave. Yeah, hit that push, and he does it well enough to keep the scoring down to just 1. I think Braden Jones is in a lot of trouble there. He's injured on the MCG, and they're having to carry him off. Which is, I think 5 there. I think it bounced in front of the back net. Braden in a lot of pain with his leg, it looks like. So hopefully that won't be a serious injury. He seems to be in a fair bit of pain, which is terrible to see. 4 Jan. Comes in the bowl of Bailey. Edge and Sky takes the catch. On your bike, Bailey Britton, last ball. That might hold that game up just for a bit over there as they've got Braden at least sitting in a chair. And Lewis brings ice, but I think the problem might be worse than letting ice be enough to fix that problem. That's the end of the over. But it's about all you can do down here at the moment. Yeah. Injuries in sport are not what anyone wants to see. Play ball. Push. He'll be bowling right arm around the wicket to Bailey, and Bailey plays the shot on the leg side, and they get through for two. They didn't hold up things in that game for too long. Braden just having a drink there, gave him a drink of water, I think. Lewis is just hanging around him just to check on him a bit. Let's hit the leg of the batsman. They'll get through for a run. Now all of a sudden there must be a change of innings. That must have been with one ball to go. Gee, how unlucky is that? One ball to go and you get injured to the point where you've got to be carried off. Yep, 3 runs there. Push comes in the bowl to David. Would have been a wide, but he hit it. So I reckon not out. It's up to you. Last ball. They're not taking me on there. I reckon it was in for what it's worth, and I was very confident. Last ball. Off his leg, and then he kicks it, but it was an accident. That's okay. That's the end of the over. Yeah. So we had one in the first game, or the last game, I think, where I gave someone out interference for kicking the ball. But that time, the ball just landing in front of Bailey, and the ball was right in front of him, and just sort of more or less tripped over the ball. So that's not deliberate. That's not out. Play ball. 7 runs. So no, you should have thrown it because it was definitely not out caught. I can give you the bottom, I can bet your bottom dollar on it. So it was definitely a 7, and there was a fair margin between, the corner wire and the back net. That's going to be 7 more. It came off his hands. It was a tough chance, but nevertheless, they pick up 2 7s in a row, and that gets the Fluffy Bucks up and about a bit more. That's going to be number 3 in a row. Although I reckon that's out, and I'm very confident. You probably want a review. There it is. So Bailey's decided, because it's a 7. That it's close enough in his opinion to take us on here. But I'm sorry, mate, you're going to be losing 5 here, not getting 7, I reckon. Here we go. There you go. So it's out by a fair bit in the end, and fair dinkum. We're looking at 3.5 frames, so that's a fair margin. It's out, and it was an emotional review. He didn't want to get out on the 7. Anyway. Be the end of the reviews for them. No ball, plays a tennis shot, not out, not even close. No ball +3, and there's 1 ball remaining. I think the fielding team still have 1 review up their sleeve, and the Fluffy Ducks have pissed both of theirs away. Full toss, but not a high one. Oh, good catch, one-handed, and that's good night, Irene. End of the over, swap ends, as they did cross. And Gilly's got 5 for 9, which is rather interesting figures. Reed's pretty good, 5 for 9. When he wasn't taking wickets, he was getting creamed because he had 34 off the other 10. But we shouldn't mention that, but I have. Play ball. I just love doing that. Anyway, Sky bowls to Bailey. Nice shot. And they'll get a couple. Sky rolls to David, and nice shot off the back foot, but trouble. Oh geez, big chance of a run out there, and maybe had a little bit more time than he realised. The fielder, he could have maybe thrown it to Sachin, although that would have been risky, because Sachin doesn't normally field it cleanly tonight, it seems, most of the time. There's Sachin now, and he drops it straight away, so there's a fumble, right on cue. Yeah, didn't really cost him that time. Sky, David. Nice shot, well bowled, well fielded. Yeah, so on impact, I reckon it's out. And you've got no reviews left. So I'll check it later and I'll let you know, but I'm very sure it was out. Last ball, super ball. Yep, so what happened there is the bail took a long time to come off and he may have been in by the time it fell, but the ball hit the stumps before he made it. And I'll check that during the break. Oh, Bailey Britton, 14. Thanks for coming, and that's the end of the over. Can I grab the ball, please? And I'll get the ball and I'll check that other one so that everyone at home knows what the outcome was. There we go, and there you go. Yep, rightio. So I'll do that now, and we'll have a look. Here it is. I'm bringing it up now, and I've found the right ball. So yeah, we'll give you an honest answer of what happened. I can't change it right or wrong. Here comes the throw. Here comes the throw. So, hit the stump there, where's the bat? Just short of the line. So it was out on impact. And on the next frame, the bail still hasn't fallen and he's in, then it falls. Okay? So it was 3 frames before it fell, but it hit the stumps before he made it. I'll show you. Rightio, let's go back a bit. So a couple of the fielders want to see this. So let's just concentrate on the stumps and we'll forget about everything else for the moment. Alright. Hit there, see the stump move? There, and there's the bat. So now they've seen it and they go fair enough, good call. So undefeated, they just said I am so far in this game. And thank you, yes, for noticing. Yeah, so yeah, a bit unfortunate to get out in some respects, but having said that, the reason we have the impact rule is because it's probably fair enough. You know, it's a bit unlucky for the fielding side if it hits the stumps and the bails take a while to come off. It probably deserves to be out as long as the bails fall off eventually, and that's what happened. Play ball. Right, Gilly and Sachin. I put the wrong name in. I'll fix it in a minute. Yep, so it's Sachin, not Sarav. Dot ball, and the bowler here is Phil Wakefield. Comes in a bowl, bit of outswing off the body, and there's a bit of shouting going on there as if to say maybe an LBW or something like that, but you can forget about that, as I have no interest at all. Third ball. Full toss, low one. Oh, it comes off hands. That's Phil Wakefield's hands, and but doesn't hit the stumps. And it goes to the back net for 5. Anyway, they end up with 97. It's still a you know, a sort of total that I think could be competitive. That's 1 run to Sachin off his leg, and it's last ball. Phil, Gilly, they'll get 2, and that's the end of the over. So none for 8. That was hammered on the MCG for a 5. And we've got Joel Westy about to have a bowl. Yeah, everyone's going to be very excited about that, including me. Play ball as he comes in the bowl, and he gives it plenty of air. It's a full toss, but it was on the way down, so it wasn't too high. And I reckon that's out as well. And do you want to have a look or not? No, he says he knows he's out. So the batsman Gilly saying, I want to review that, but do you think? And Sachin shakes his head and says, no, I actually know I was gone. So I might just have a quick look at that. No, so not out. I reckon his foot was in and the bat was down at the right time as well. So I reckon that is in, and they don't take me on. As Joel Westy comes in the bowl. No, I reckon he got back, so I reckon that's not out either. And again, they don't take me on. Comes in the bowl. It's a short ball. It should go the journey. It's side net, back net, but it goes only for 4. And it's last ball. Comes in the bowl, Gilly. No ball off the pitch. End of the over. Swap ends. Just bringing this one of Sachin's up. I'll let you know definitely. And there it is. So he was gone. And and he knew what he was doing by not reviewing it. So yeah, we got that call correct. It's a couple. It was out. Yeah, a couple of frames out. Yeah, play ball. So yeah, we keep going okay in this game. Off the bat, but it doesn't go very far. They do get one. Yeah, the one at that end. The one at that end was out. This one wasn't. No. Yeah. Anyway, James Connolly's bowling. And right arm around the wicket, he bowls to Gilly. And gets a foot on that, but it goes to the side net and they get 3. James bowls to Sachin. And this is going to be 7 runs. Good use of the feet by Sachin to get to the pitch of that one and whack it over Bailey Britton's head. So James bowls to Gilly. That's been pretty well. Side net first and side net, back net, and they get 4. Last ball. There's a review on the MCG. James bowls to Sachin short, whacks it, side net, back net, and they can't do anything in the field, and that's 4, and that's the end of the over. So rather expensive over that'll be. 19 coming from it, and 30 runs after 3 for the Gully boys. Joel Wolfrey will bowl, and Bailey Britton will keep. I'll keep umpiring because that's what I like to do. That's a close one on the MCG. Cruz has given it out. Play ball. Yeah, play. I might check that. I don't know if they're going to review that or not. I reckon it was pretty close. Oh, Phil Wakefield. Takes the catch-all here, Gilly, because by the time he juggled it, you'd crossed. And so that'll be out. So I'm going to have that one on the MCG at the keeper's end. I'm going to have a quick look at that when I get a moment. Cruz fired him, and the batsman... dot ball. The batsman looked like he was asking the question as if to say, what do you reckon? But he didn't review. And I thought it was pretty tight. I'm not going to say Cruz is wrong, but I'm going to have a look because I reckon it was close. Cruz doesn't make many mistakes. That'll be out on impact again. So definitely hit the stumps before he made it. Again, the bowl. No? You want to have a look? Okay, I can't. I'll have to forget about that other one. So this is... the bowl might come off here in time as well. Yeah, it'll be gone for sure. I know it is, but so it's going to hit the stumps on impact before he makes it, and I reckon the bowl may even fall off as well, but that won't matter. Here we go. There's your impact already there, and now the bowl's fallen and he's still out. Gee, he's actually out by about 5.5 frames by the end of the day. If you take that on when the impact on the stump was. So it actually wasn't even close over the wicket. So the play, it's just the fact that the bail took a while to fall was what made him feel like it was worth checking. Not out, they get 1. Yeah, so last ball. So the impact on the stumps was probably about 5.5 frames short. I reckon the bails fell off, or the first bail came off after with about 3.5 frames to spare. Good ball, he let it go. That's the end of the over. Yep, so ended up... let's have a look and see if we can still check that other one of Cruz's. Play ball. This will be David. Sachin hits a full toss for 3. Comes in to bowl this one. Yeah, no ball off the pitch. And that's all they'll get. Comes in to bowl this one. Yeah, good ball again. And sorry, good ball. It's no run there, no run. Yeah. Okay. David comes in to bowl to Gilly. In the air, this should be out. James, as soon as I said should be out, he drops an absolute sitter. And they get 2. And it's last ball. Here comes in the bowl to Sachin. Leg side it is. End of the over. Alright, let's have a look at this one of Cruises, because I've found it again. I'll tell you what, it's going to be pretty tight. Yeah, good call. So it was out. It's probably actually 2 frames in the end, so it was actually not as close as I thought. Yep, so Cruz doesn't miss much. Play ball. This is Bailey Britton. And he bowls, and it'll be a leg side, which I pay. He re-bowl as well, which the batsman obviously wants me to pay, and yeah, I will do that, because that's the sort of bloke I am. Bailey comes into bowl to Gilly. Yeah, in the air, this will be out, cross back. Oh, he dropped it. It's not out, gee whiz. Oh, that's unbelievable. That's an absolute gift. He might have just caught that on the end of the finger, but by God, he should have taken that. And now he's going to be hit for 4. Geez, I really thought Bailey had that one covered. Got the shock of my life when he spilt it. This is going to be another chance. What's happening down there? Not a great deal, but they do keep it off the net, so they only get 1. As Bailey comes in the bowl to Sachin. He hits that reasonably well. Phil Wakefield's there, but he couldn't catch a cold. They get 4 last ball super ball. To be fair to him, that actually wasn't all that easy. Side net, bat net, and it sort of pinged fairly briskly at him, so that wasn't actually an easy catch, to be fair. End of the over. Just about could have caught a no ball for that, but anyway, we don't. None for 13, Bailey Britton. 43 runs they get there, so that's decent. And certainly missed out on a few chances, I thought, in that partnership, but that is the game. Things like that happen every night of the week that I'm down here. Why should tonight be any different? Right, we'll give you a round the grounds check. MCG Dirty Hacks 144, the sticky wicket 60 in the 8th over. That's a decent game happening there. And, hey? I got you, yeah, cushion 4-jam, yeah. Play ball, we've got Phil Wakefield bowling here. And off we go. Full toss, hits it on the leg side, and they get 2. The game on Bay 13 knocked them over with pace 75, and the Roaring Lions 41 in the 7th over. Phil Wakefield bowls here. Cush, a swing and a miss. And there's no run. Philly. Cush over the head of Joel Westy. They pick up a couple. Need 51 runs to win off 11.2. Philly, 4-jam. That's a shocker. It's a no ball off the pitch. Last ball. As Philly comes in the bowl of 4-jam. That's nicely played for 2. And that's the end of the over. Joel Westy. Play ball. It's like crackerbat. The rest of the blokes from that team are going to leave the premises after having a couple of drinks after their game. That'll be out. And 4-jam. Yeah, not overjoyed with the outcome there. But the Fluffy Ducks don't mind as they pick up a wicket. Yeah, let's just hit away for a run. As Joel bowls to Cush. Yeah, and that doesn't go very far, but they do get 1. That's hit possibly, no, well done by Joel. I was going to say possibly 3, but Joel Westy does enough to keep it off the net. They only get 1. And there's 1 ball to go. It's 9:01 p.m. Bowls to Cush. Straight driven and off the hands of Joel Westy through the legs of Bailey Britton, and they get 5. End of the over. You can't really blame Bailey for that. He had it covered, but the deflection from Joel made it impossible for Bailey to stop the ricochet. James Connolly. Play ball. James Connolly bowls and push in the air. James, he takes a catch of his own bowling. Yep, you absolute star. Yeah, great to see for James. And a handy wicket there for the Fluffy Ducks for Jan. And it'll be a wide. He just watches it go by, and I make the call. Yep. Comes in the bowl this one. That'll be 2. James. And push, side net, back net, Bailey Britton. I think he got a hand to it, but he wasn't able to hang on. Again, it wasn't a particularly easy one. And they get 4 as 7 runs is smoked on the MCG. And James Connolly is going to bowl this one to 4 Jan. And he goes for the big shot, side net, back net, and it just lands between all of them. They get 4, and that's the end of the over. Yep. I'm just standing around and watching that one. Joel Wolfrey. Play ball. He bowls, and a full toss, but not a high one. There's Joel Westy. So I reckon it's out, and what do we want to do here? Do you want to have a look or not? So I've given it out. Yep, you can have a look. Yep, so I gave it out, and the batsman has had a bit of a chat to his teammate, and between the two of them, they've decided that this is worth a look. See what happens. Well, it looks like you can see that the stumps are already broken. They're still smashed, and you're on the line, so it is out. It's out by a couple of frames. So we keep our record intact so far in this game. Do I? Nice shot. Phil, no, that won't be out, and I give that 3. Gee, we've been up and about in this game. We've had plenty of decisions to make, and that's the way I like it. Keep testing me. It's good practice. Need all the practice I can get, because I've only done a handful of games in my lifetime, and there's some big games coming up throughout the year, so I need to get a few games under my belt to give me a bit of confidence. He bowls short of a length. He whacks it, but it'll only be 2. Last ball. There's Joel. He bowls a full toss, no ball, which I'm paying, and that's the end of the over. I'm just trying to think about the review situation here. And I reckon that'll be the end of them for the batting team, because I had one that was on impact that I gave out, which was still even out when they bailed fell, and they lost that one. So they're definitely finished. And I'm just trying to work out play ball, trying to think whether or not the Fluffy Ducks have used any up or not in this innings. I can't think about it. Sometimes it's a bit hard to always remember exactly all the reviews. How many people have used up and all the rest of it, but I'll work it out. That'll be out. Yeah, Bailey Britton. Well, there's no Very hard for him to drop that one because he copped it right in the bread basket. And it's not a small bread basket, let's be honest. So very hard for him to drop that one. As David comes in and bowls to 4 Jan. And that'll be 2. Bailey Britton. The place wouldn't be the same without him. Over the wicket. He bowls to Kush. And this will be, would have been gone, but it misses. They get 2. Last ball. I'm pretty sure the Fluffy Ducks haven't used any reviews, so when I look back on it, I can't think of one that they lost. Not in this innings, that's off the leg. Oh, Joel Westy from the outside of the boot was good fielding, and that's the end of the over. Anyway, they get 1, and 22 runs the partnership, 1 for 9 for David. The game is still pretty evenly poised, as we're going to have Bailey Britton come in and bowl. And that excites me no end. Play ball. Here he is. He's on his way around the wicket to bowl to 4 Jan. And he just taps it on the offside for a very easy 2. Was I excited about that shot or the cricket that was played? No, not really. But it was still good percentage play. As Bailey comes in to bowl to Kush. Kush, that's a good shot. And he picks up 2. Hit that across the line for a couple. All of a sudden you could hear a pin drop. As Bailey comes in to bowl to Kush. This is a shocker. And he had a guaranteed wide there. Anyway, he gets a hard fought 1. As the throw was over the top of the stumps. No one took the stumps, of course, because that's too much to expect. And it's last ball to Super Ball. So he should have let that go, got the wide in the re-bowl. Then he should have been out. This is a chance to be now. Oh, Phil Wakefield, oh gee, not only has he not taken it, it's gone for 10. And that's the end of the over. Oh, that's a tragedy for the Fluffy Ducks. I mean, the minimum that should have happened there would have been only 2 runs if he had kept his body in front of it and stopped it. But that seemed to be also a little bit too much to expect. Gee whiz, the question is, has this been an elite, high-quality game? The answer is, I don't reckon. Nevertheless, the last pair come out here needing 16, and they're no mugs, these 2, particularly Sky, who bats well, generally speaking. Savage also can hold his own, because no one else will hold it for him. And so, you know, I'm thinking that they should be able to get the runs to win, but, you know, stranger things have happened. They're really missing Adam Pearce and Chris Sell and Alice Laurie. Play ball. Full toss but not high. He was out of his crease anyway. And they get 4. Now, those 3 players, would they have made a difference? The answer is yes. Would they have made the difference? Possibly. Anyway, it's not all lost yet. 2 runs that was in the air, and a little bit fortunately it ended up being relatively well placed, but I think that was more good fortune and good management. Full toss, well played, Bailey, and they get 3. Philly. Outswing, beats the bat. Last ball. As Phil comes in the bowl to Savage. And off the body, he wants to run. No, they go the wrong end, and that's the end of the over. So we're going to have a 3rd ball coming up next. We might go around the grounds because we'll run out of time to do that eventually. Dirty Hack's 144, Sticky Wicket's 94 in the 15th over. So Dirty Hack should hang on. Bay 13 knocked him over with pace 75. That won't be enough. Roaring Lions 99 in the 14th over. Play ball. Now we can go around the grounds really quickly, and I did. No ball off the pitch, and yeah, no doubt there's many people at home tuned into this broadcast wanting to know what the scores are on all 3 courts. That's why I helped you out. Oh, gee whiz, that would have been a wide. He hit it. Doesn't matter this time. He still gets 2. Bailey Britton just trying to put the bails on down there, and he's done it. As Joel bowls to Savage. In the air, oh Joel. Yeah, oh, it's gone for 4. Bailey Britton falls to the ground, and great to see the elegance and grace with which Bailey Britton actually did go to the ground. It's worth a mention. Out of your crease, it's going to be. Oh, I was going to say, well, I thought it might be caught, but no. 4 runs last ball. As needed to read that off the net a little bit better than what actually ended up happening. Joel in the air. Oh, David drops it, and they get 1. End of the over. And again, not an overly easy catch as it hit the top net and then dropped on him. You know, I'm happy to rip into people when it's you know, piss poor fielding, but you know, tough chances are not. I won't be getting stuck in too much. But they've had some chances, the Fluffy Ducks, overall. Anyway, the batsman's decided it's time to do his shoelace up. And he's tried to do it with his gloves on and decided that was too much of a challenge. So now he's taken one of the gloves off. Yep, he's still having a bit of trouble doing this, but yeah, he's ended up doing it. Yeah. And we had a few people on standby ready to help him out there if he wasn't able to do it by himself, but he's a grown man and he has managed to do it. Play ball, wicket on the MCG, run out as James bowls here. And that's hammered off the back foot, and that's David doing the fielding. The throw comes in this end, and it hits the stumps, but not before the batter was in by about 1 metre. So we won't be worrying about that one. As James bowls to Sky, a nice shot, and 2 runs is the result. Those supporters of the Fluffy Ducks at home watching this on YouTube are praying for a bit of a miracle, and it's going to take a miracle at this point, I think, for you guys to get up. No ball off the pitch, that doesn't help you at all. As James comes in the bowl to Savage. Short, whacks it. There's David. That is good fielding. It's poor running by Sky. I don't know why he went for the run there, but he did. And even though that wicket probably doesn't absolutely hurt him that badly, last ball, it was a wicket that probably shouldn't have happened. As James bowls. And he's hit Bailey, who gets everything behind it, which is a lot, and that's the end of the over. They get 1. Yeah, 2 for 29 for James, so a bit expensive. This pair's got 25 runs after 3 overs, and they've already picked up the 2 skins, the Gully Boys, and this one is in the balance. They need another 18 will get them there. A drawn skin will be enough for the point. The Gully Boys play ball. Joel Wolfrey. He bowls Savage. Full toss, side net, back net. Oh, David, he goes the wrong end, and they get 3 for 4. Joel over the wicket, he bowls to Sky, and leg side on the line. So that's the call we made. That's the call we're going to stick with. Joel. Sky plays that nice. It's a nice down up on the offside for a couple. So, my mate Joel Wolfrey comes in the bowl to my mate Savage, and this will be okay. Last ball, so batsman letting that go, sort of hoping for the wide, but I don't deal in hope. He comes in the bowl this one. Yeah, and it beats the bat, and that's the end of the over. So we're going to have the 3rd ball situation to start this next over. Joel's got 3 for 3, so he can hold his head high. And Looks like maybe David to bowl the next over. Third ball, play. So Sky's on strike and they're 18 ahead of the game with 2 overs left as he comes in the bowl. And it's nicely played, and that'll be an easy 2. David. He bowls, and the batsman hits a full toss to the back net, side net first, and they get 4. David comes in the bowl to Sky. Gives it plenty of air. He's out of his crease as he hammers it side net, back net for another 4. And all of a sudden, the skin is tied at the moment. So Gully boys with 7 balls to go would be fancying their chances of a clean sweep around the wicket. All maximum points, 7 of them. Beats the bat, no run. And it's last ball coming up. This will be 2. End of the over. So 1 over to go. Yeah, we'll be going home early. It's been all right, eh? Yeah. Bit of ballroom dancing there by Lewis on the sidelines. And no, you got no idea. Play ball. It's that little effort by Lewis on the sidelines. Not even worthy of a decent chicken dance, let alone ballroom dancing. Yeah. Not out, no wide either. Yep, 3 balls to go. Bowl. In the air. Oh, Joel Westy. Oh, he manages to make the ground to get make the distance up to get hands on it. But as soon as the ball landed in his hands, a split second later they fell out. The ball fell out of his hands and he dropped it. There's an edge. Oh, Joel Wolfrey takes a catch. Here they come. Oh, but it's too little, too late. As it's the last ball Super Ball, though a wicket will give the skin to the fluffy ducks. So they must take another wicket to get that. And no, that's the end of the game, over. So he just blocks it out. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed the coverage again tonight on YouTube. I had an absolute ball bringing these games to you. Thanks, James. And don't sweat it. I'll be back tomorrow night to do it all over again. See you then.